Well, good evening, chat. Hello, 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 hello. We're back at it again. Woo! Here we go. More Hogwarts. More Hogwarts. More. Sorry, I'm going to stop acting weird and I'm going to basically chat tonight. I'm just going to jump straight into it. I'm not even going to hang about and wait and what have you. I'm just going to get on with it tonight. We're going to have a good evening. It's going to be fun. We're going to have a blast. We are pushing towards some of the beast class stuff. We've got some big bits that I said I was going to leave because otherwise it would have taken up too much of the end of the last stream. So we've got loads and loads and loads of stuff to do, but we're still approaching on some awesome bits. I've also added the extra Dulux bits to the game, which I needed to have done by the end of the last stream, or which I was trying to do at the last stream. So we have now got to that point where I did that just before going live. I'm hoping that they've just come across and they're there already and it's not a problem and it's already on there, which is great. That would be awesome if it is. It's all been purchased. It should just immediately appear in the game, I believe. So we will check all those out and check out the cosmetic stuff and blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to getting into it. It's going to be super fun. We've had some awesome boss battles. We've been able to chase things down. It's been awesome. Heyo, Grace. Heyo. Also, just to say, I've been trying to look at why sometimes there is an echo on my microphone and what's been happening. I've turned off literally every other sound source or any other source that could be pulling my voice, and I've turned them all off. So the only thing now that is taking my voice in is this. So if it's still happening, of course, please let me know. Or if it's still happening when it shouldn't be happening, like when I'm muted, please let me know. I would really appreciate it because I want to be able to figure out why it's doing it. They're all really, it's important that I get it right. As you can see, I've also turned off the little alerts list thing, events list thing that would have been here. The reason why I've done that is it just wasn't working. It wasn't working. People have subbed since that point. It wasn't updating. It was just getting in the way and making it look a little bit messy. And now you guys get simply the camera and the gameplay, which is kind of exactly it. We want to make it as simplistic as we can. We don't need all the extra bits. Sounds clear to me? Good. Right. Well, I'm going to crack on with the game then. I'm not going to sit around and wait too long to get into it this evening because honestly, it's just been super fun. And I just want to be able to play it this evening. As I say, it's a phenomenal game. It's been awesome so far. I'm sure it's going to continue to be awesome. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Yeah, it just looks better without the little bit at the bottom. As much as it's nice to show and appreciate those who are doing it, it wasn't updating anyway, so I'm not going to worry too much about it this evening. Game help is available for this game. Great. I'm quite a way in. I don't think I need your help anymore. Yeah, that's right. We left here, didn't we? We left off in my personal room of requirement. You can tell I've got a certain vibe, can't you? Right, they want me to go to Beasts class, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't what we were doing next. So let's catch up on our quests. That was definitely not what we were doing next. The map portrays a forest, bridge, and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Oh, this was an extra little thing. This really is a side quest, because we were going to do that, grow and harvest flux seed. That's what I've been waiting for, and then I was going to work through them like this. I was going to work up through them. Well, maybe whilst we're waiting for that, we will do this. But the thing is, these are in... I'm pretty sure this is in the forest. Which is a bitch. But maybe we can look at it. You know what? Let's give it a go. What are we going to lose? What are we going to lose? Because I'm pretty sure the flux weed's not done yet. No, it's still got another 6 minutes on the flux weed. I'm here, but not paying attention. Yeah, that's fair enough, Grace. It's all good. Love you too. Right, let me actually have a look at the map. It might shed some light on what I'm meant to be doing. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. It's not. Let's face it, it's not. What is all of this out here? Corro ruins? There's so much of this map that is just unexplored. It's incredible. Now what's all the way down at the bottom here? Holy cow. Like what's all of this? I want to know what, like, the furthest part. It's a coast. There's just a coast down here, just hanging out. Just yep. Hogsmeade map? Maybe that's got something to do with it. No, there is a little thing here, but that's not. All right. Okay. Fair enough. So, I mean, I guess the best way of finding out what. There's a map I've got, but I don't know enough about this map that I've picked up. I mean, it's pretty cool, don't get me wrong. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. What map with floating candles? What did I pick up? Is it in my collection? Or my inventory? No. Ah. Ancient pages. Map with floating candles. Right, let me have a look. Oh, okay, yeah. One of them's the forest. One of them is... Wait, is that the Lumos spell? Lumos? I'm gonna say... Yeah, I can never pronounce it right.
Lumos.
Hello. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It may not be the right time to be trying to do this. It might actually work better for me to do one of the other things right now. I just know that by growing the flux weed, I'll get taught another spell. And of course, the more spells we learn, the better. I think I just need to look a little bit more into how this candle flying thing, whatever magic it is, works before I put myself right in it and go, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Just want to pass the time for the 6 minutes that we do have before the flux has grown. Spin round. Although I have figured out how to do those wall puzzles now, which is really cool. I began to figure them out. It's just it's maths, which is weird that I've now learned how to do it, but you alright? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I have food incoming. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Wow, thank you so much. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be picking throughout the evening. She is good. She's too good to me. Right, where are these other doors? Maybe I'll focus on those instead. Probably the better way to be spending my time right now.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Not in here. I've always said that travel broadens the shush. Shush. Can't find any more of those doors. Might be one up here. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it. Lovely day.
Revelio.
Cool. Right, where are we going now? I want to find these doors, but I can't. Losing my way. I really should remember that food has just come out of the oven. It's gonna be hot.
Lumos.
Worth a try. What's this door over here?
Revelio.
Where does this take me? Oh, it takes me here. It's not intentional. Ooh. Okay. This is interesting. Seems like a really random place for that, but there we go. Right, we're going back up. Yeah, I think this candle one can wait. It is a proper side mission, this one. It's not one that, although it needs doing and it will get done, it's not one that I'm going to be too fussed about right this very second.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
No, Gareth, shut up.
Revelio.
It's always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Peeves, piss off. Damn, he's annoying. Oh, we finally found the Great Hall again. It's been a while since I've been here. It's taken me forever just to find my way back to the Great Hall.
Lumos. Revelio.
Mm-hmm. Well. They've really got this right. I mean, look at that. They really did get this right. It's just brilliant. What's this door up here? Oh, there's one. Perfect. Right, okay. Oh, God. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So something... So, something and 7. It could be a whole number of them, but... Seven and... This is where I'm terrible at maths, so I couldn't really get this one right, but... Just keep doing it until you get it right, I guess. No, that's not how that works. Who in chat is good at maths? Maybe 2 on this one. Which would be the unicorn. Okay, so that would be the unicorn, which would... Wait. Wait, what is it? It's the owl. Yeah, so that... Or, yeah, so that would be 11, 1, 12. Yeah, so that's got to be that. So then I need to do whatever makes up the total of 24 on the top one. Oh wait, hold on, there's an easy way of working it out. That's 9, so 7 and 9. 16. So to get to 24, I need 8? I don't know. I'm going to go with 8. I think I'm wrong, but... As I said, chat, quick maths, not my deal. Can't be 8. 6? Which would be the lizard. Okay, I've got it wrong somewhere, so who knows?
Revelio.
I thought I had it, but apparently not. Okay, maybe I've misunderstood how this works, but I was pretty sure that's how you did it. Annoying. Very annoying. It's got to be how it works, surely.
Lumos.
Unless they've changed it 10, 17. But I've then just gone through them all, so... But then if that's 1... Yeah, because that's got to be 1 instead of 0. Oh, no, because if that's 0... 1 would then be the horse. So I need 4, so 2, 3, 4. I need the crab. No. Not the crab, the one before the crab. If it's on this list. If it's not on this list, then I don't need the crab. And then I need the crab, I mean. Okay, and then if I'm still correct... I don't have a grasp on maths or any sort of puzzle solving skills.
Protego.
I just don't have a grasp on these things. Because I feel like I should have been able to do that relatively easily. It's frustrating that I wasn't able to. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What the hell? What is this? I didn't know this was here.
Revelio.
This is cool. Oh, that's right, because I think I've got a thing coming up where I learn how to unlock things at last. Perfect.
Incendio.
Incendio! I would ask my darling wife about the maths conundrum, but she is desperate to avoid as many spoilers as she can, so I don't want to get her involved. So it's cool. Where's the ding? The ding is here. Right, we should be nearly ready to go and pick up the flux weed. And then we can learn another spell, and then we'll get on with some of the more kind of key bits that we were planning to work on today. This floating map one is one that genuinely can't wait. I'm normally open to doing the side quests, but this one's just... it's going to take a lot more time than away from the game than what I want it to right now. On the plus side, I get to explore in the meanwhile. It's annoying that you can't just yeet over the edge. That's the only thing I will say. Not to like your death, but you know. Is this the courtyard? Is that where it's taken me? Oh, it is, yeah. Cool, let's see. Let's use the map. Let's go back up to the top to our room of requirement. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted you to just take me there, but whatever. There we go. Yay!
Brilliant.
Right, we need to return to Professor Garlic. Still looks freaking awesome. This game really does run beautifully. Right. Can never remember how far it actually is. I normally just flu powder there. Or flu flame myself there, I should say. Oop. There we go. The temptation just to stop and listen to that the entire time is strong. Oh, it is literally right here, isn't it? Hey, it's such a sharp turn. Professor Garlic.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set.
Also, can I just say,
Well,
and I'm
if
going to
there's
get in
one
trouble
thing
with my
I love
wife
to
for this
see
one.
more than my plants thriving, it's one of
Where
my
do I take up
students doing the same.
extracurricular activities with this teacher?
Ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Before you guys call me weird, I'm not the first person to have said that,
You
and I know
will
I'm
want
not.
to focus with this spell.
Right, bear with.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
I knew that was coming.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Oh, dearie me. Right, I need to take off the... While I'm here, I need to remove the waypoint, because that's annoying. I'm only messing. Kind of. Flipendo. Where's Flipendo? Ah, there it is.
Levioso.
Oh, wrong one.
Flipendo.
Flipendo! Yeah, get flipped. Right, what's next? Oh, I have gear. That's a downgrade. It is a strong upgrade. Much better. Cool, what now? Let's do this one. Speak to Sirona and the Free Broomsticks, and then need to help him out. He'll teach me that's the one that I really want to learn. Hello Amora. Because that's going to be important. And then Beasts class is going to be a very, very big one. Of course, but we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Oh, I will say, I haven't seen any of my new stuff on here yet. Interesting. Interesting. I have to check where they've gone. Did the thing for them. Maybe I forgot to download them. They're not going to beat each other up this time, are they? No. Shame. What a shame. Hello. Right. Yeehaw, cowboy. Off to the Free Broomsticks we go. So you can get some really good moments in when it comes to the flying on this bit. Whoa, okay, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I love how I stand out from every single student. I need to use that more. I've been forgetting that it's a thing that I can do. The free broomsticks.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Serona.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a
Indeed.
few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case,
I like
I'd
that.
like
That's
to talk
cool.
with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Lodgok. What a great name.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends.
Hell yeah.
Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Hells to the yeah.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Well, here we go.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Off
I
to
don't know what
find a
you've done to make
Lodgok.
such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Did I also just gain a new bit of gear for that conversation? No. I thought for a minute. Whoop. Right, the Hog's Head. Fortunately, not too far away. Kitty cat.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle. I missed you.
You too, amidst.
Haven't been in the Hog's Head. Oh, no, we have.
Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Ooh.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
Oh, damn.
Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
What is it?
Very well.
I'm down
I'll
for
retrieve
this.
the relic if you promise
I
to
am
share
down
Ranrock's
for
plans
this.
with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share
Mate,
what
if
I
it's the
learn.
elder wand, it's mine.
Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
It is mine. If it's not, then fine. How far? Oh, only 66. But I will take the proper route. So I still can't fly. Well, not from here anyway. By this point, there's no point using my broomstick. I still can't use it anyway. I'm still technically in, apparently.
I'm ready.
Wow, he got here quick.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
I like him. Is he guiding me in the direction of whatever enemies are around here, or...? No, by the looks of it, we're just walking on by. Alright, come on then. Moon rock. Sorry, moonstone. What is that? We might have a problem. Although it's not even moving towards me, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it's all that fast. Yeah, the fact that it's just stood there, I think I'm safe. I need to slam an airborne enemy with Descendo. Well, that would work if I used Flipendo and then Descendo. That should work, shouldn't it?
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Yeah, this looks like it's going to be great fun. Leaping toadstool.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Well, thank you.
Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose
Anything?
there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi.
Inferior.
The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Okay, good to know.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
Yep.
I do hope our
let's do it.
alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Right, I need to be prepared. I need to put...
I will remain here.
What have I
eagerly
got
awaiting your
on
return.
here already? Got Confringo. What have we got on the others? I mean, between those two, I should be okay. Yeah, alright. Let's do it.
Be careful.
We gon' die probably, but we got it. This is gonna be fun.
Revelio.
Oh. Well, if they don't like fire, then I'm already doing pretty well, because fire just seems to follow me.
It's sealed.
It is sealed, you are correct.
Lumos. Depulso.
Idiot.
Lumos.
Nope, I need to put them all on here instead of doing it that way.
Depulso. Moths. Curious.
With me, my friend.
Merlin's beard.
Quidditch goggles. I don't lie. They up the creep factor for this bit. It's not scary, but you know what I mean.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely
Why
I need to
not?
go further. Revelio. Depulso.
Ah, that move does come in handy.
Lumos.
Let's go, so I assume I need this.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I think you might be right. Oh, these things look fun. In theory. Must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about weaknesses. Cool, looking forward to this. Well, it ain't that hard when you can do that to him.
They're certainly persistent. Confringo.
Confringo! Say kaboom, bitch. You're weaker than a bag of nuggets. Oh. Oh. The flipendo into the descendo was sick. Okay, they're fun to fight. stench of the dead is what they carry on them. Not gonna say a word. What do we have here? More Buddha flies.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Be you wiener. Come back here. That was annoying. Okay, why do I need another one?
Lumos.
Just take one out from that, can't I? We're earning some coin down here as well, which is good.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
He is right, there is no other way, but there are other things that we can do in the meanwhile. We do now have access to Wingardium Leviosa. Which I've not currently got equipped. Oh yeah, wait. I thought it was one of the other ones. No, turns out I do. Turns out I do have it equipped. Oh. Wig and wield potion. Oh, that speaks well. Oh, well, this is definitely an arena. Sheesh. Sup, friends? The moon says hello. Confringo. Oh, Incendio is actually the better one to use here. I really should have thought about that. Because Incendio has a better thingy at the moment. You just let them all get close and then incendio. Oh, really? Okay, that hit. Hey, give me that bullshit. How many more? Are we done? We are done. Well, that was fun. I know I have rewards to collect. We'll do it at the end. That's where we came from. It's a butterfly. It's a chest. Certainly going to end this round with a lot more money. Which, to be fair, is one of the only things I have complained about so far, so... Alright. Moffy. Yeet yourself onto that for me. Oh, he's on both. Interesting. I'm going to assume when I repulso this, or depulso, I should say. What's up here? Sorry guys, we are back again for some strange reason. My my thingamabob card, my friggin' encoder wouldn't keep up, and I don't know why. We had this issue the other day. I might need to change the encoder I'm using, but I'm using the better encoder, so I don't really understand why it's doing it.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Lumos.
Hopefully that doesn't happen too many times tonight.
Lumos.
Oh, and there's one here. We will watch for that though, chat. We will watch for that tonight. Hopefully we don't have too many of those issues.
The witch's final resting place.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be alone.
Was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh, well. Okay, well, that was easy. That was fun. Yummy. Well, that was simple.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock.
Great.
I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their
Right,
hands
here we
on
go.
such a relic.
I can probably fly to them now, can't I? Yeah. Here we go.
What's that?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that. Expulso!
It's a troll. Great. Are we ready, chat? I'm ready.
You've made a great mistake.
I was going to try and help the troll, but it's fine. Ow! You know when you make stupid mistakes?
Expulso! Stand still. Expulso!
I'm not going to stand still and let you hit me with a friggin' spell.
When you thought you could expulso. Now, expulso. What are you expulso? Expulso. Where did it go?
Expelliarmus hit hard. That was good. Stop using Expulso, you dimwit. Whoa!
Expulso. Expelliarmus. Expulso.
Alright. This troll needs to do one.
Expulso.
Oh yeah, I forgot it does damage to both of them now.
This is your first duel, isn't it? Quite conductive, aren't we? What all you got? Hardly.
That was annoying.
Expulso.
Oh, stop with the Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Might be time to use a different set of spells, Ben. Or, you know, do that to the forest troll.
Protego. Flipendo. Arresto Memento. Confringo.
Confringo! That was fun. Oh, yay, troll bogeys, just what I wanted. Oh man, the helmet wasn't even here. Ugh. Gotta keep moving for that. But I think I defeated everyone who was here, so...
That's it.
There we go, we got it. Oh, crap.
This is for Rookwood!
Yippee, here we go.
You are back at school. Flipendo. You're no match for me.
You released Treadwell.
I should warn you. I know the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Somebody paid attention in defense against the Dark Arts class.
Incendio.
How did I miss that like an idiot?
Will you hold still?
No.
Stupefy.
Stupefy!
That's just the beginning. Incendio.
need to get better at defending myself. Especially some shit like that. Am I really? Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Incendio.
Haven't died many times in this game, but if I ain't careful, I could soon.
Such agility.
This is where I could do with the killing curse, I'm not gonna lie.
Incendio.
Sheesh. Wigan Wield Potion, thank you.
Incendio.
Incendio! She's not very good at wielding that spell. Confringo!
You took no retreat. You're going to regret that. I'm not done with.
Just wrecked.
Shame
Get
you just saw
wrecked.
that.
Oh, that went well.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Cool. Nearly died. Important thing is, didn't
I
die.
retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok.
Guess I've got to
See
be
why he
nice.
wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Started playing today
Thank
and
you.
playing on hard difficulty.
This
What are you
should
playing
earn
on? As
Ranrock's
it's kicking
trust.
ass. I'm just playing
I
it
will
on
take
normal,
to
my
him
friend.
immediately.
I'm just playing it
May
on normal,
distract him
James.
from his search.
His search?
It is merely
Enough
an
of a
inkling.
challenge to be
You have
fun,
impressed me
but also
greatly,
not enough
friend.
to take away
I'm
from the
glad that I
storyline, which
trusted
is
you.
just right for me.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Sounds good. I've got to use that more. I've seen so many people using that ability, and I'm just appalling at it. I'm no good at it. Right. We got a few bits to catch up with. If it's not an upgrade, I'm not applying it. And a lot of stuff I'm just going to be getting rid of soon, so... Yeah, I'm good with the Sorcerer's Hat, and I'm good. I'm not really going to be wearing hats, I'm going to be honest with you. Although it does help to upgrade, I'm not really going to be doing that. Crimson Clockwork Scarf, yeah, I'll take that, because it helps with the offense. Right, what else have we got? An upgrade on talents. Should probably start using some on Room of Requirement and Stealth, if I'm honest with you. Yeah. By this point, I need to start working on some of the others as well. I can't be too focused on the heavy-handedness. I can, but... Cool. Why have I still got more gear to look at? I didn't a minute ago. Oh, apparently I did. Prefect's uniform gives me more defense. I'll take that. Look like a plum around the ankles, but there we go. Cool, we did it. Right. New misiones. Quests, you idiot, not maps. So we're going to do the Caretaker's Lunar Lament. And then we're going to do Beast's class afterwards. Let's go. Swish. Swish.
This place has seen better days.
I don't care what anyone says. Flying on this game is amazing. Just small things as well. I mean, look at this. The waterfall is amazing.
Revelio.
Not trying to enter, you moron. Is there a door up here? There isn't. I need to back off. Do 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 do. Nee 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 nee. Right, actually, I need to play with these a little bit because that one's not very useful right now. So I'm going to put that in. Keep Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, actually, to be fair, the rest of them are there for a reason, so... I need Bombarda, but then that's it. And of course, you know, it'll change once I get some of the more sinister curses, let's say. Let's visit the current caretaker, Gladwin Moon. Not Filch. Hello, Gladwin.
Revelio.
By my calculation, I'm still wrong. Anyway, Gladwin.
Hello
Hi.
again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
That's clever. The hell?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Accio. Pulsar. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I literally just had to go and pick it up and...
It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Rebellion.
This one took the form of a demiguise.
Oh.
Demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature
Interesting.
that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves.
He's going to teach me Hello Hamora, so...
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact,
This is a fun little mission which teaches you something, yet isn't all that serious. I quite like this.
I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that
Here
the
we
door's
go.
locked. However will you get in? Alahamora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's
Oh, we get to go to the
bathroom
hospital
and
wing.
the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Although it does seem like a stealth mission, which those of you who know me know that this is going to be fun. Hello, Hamora. We got it. Right. We best get cracking. For this one, I think we can do without some of these. So, I'm gonna go... Which one's Hello, Hamora? It still doesn't appear to be unlocked on my screen, but maybe that's for a reason. Oh, perfect. Don't even need it.
Hello, Hamora.
What the hell? Wait. Use LNR to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I figured it out. Nice.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Yeah, I know.
Amora. Hello, Amora.
Hello Hamura is actually very fun to use, because as soon as you know what you're doing with it. Wiggenweld potion. More Wiggenweld potion. And we're also getting to explore areas of the castle that we just don't see often. But no, none of these demi-guys yet. Oh, it's because they're not quite there yet. That's why. Just kind of want to see what's around first. Oh. It's a level 2 lock, so I'm assuming now the point is that you're only going to be able to do some locks around the castle first. Got to remember that there are certain things that can see me still.
Revelio.
Mm.
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of pig flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll be...
You say that every year, Matilda.
How the hell? There's one down there. Perfect. Go, go, go. I still can't get in.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe there's not one in there. I thought there was one in there. But there isn't. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. It's going to turn around on it. Okay, cool. Stealth. Stealth, chat. Stealth. Although that did look like it could have been the prefect's bathroom, so maybe I'm missing something. Who knows? Bye.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
You've just got to keep it bang on, that's the problem. It's like, oh god.
Saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to... One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hunt in his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks and stuff will have...
And then there's one more upstairs.
I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
Quick, move.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Yeah, shush, I'm trying to stay stealthy.
On account of my at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Right, let's get out of here.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Right, we're out. Just got to get out of here without being spotted. This is a cool little mission. They're now in the way on the stairs, aren't they? Oh, not quite. They're moving down, so that's fine. I can creep down behind. No, 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 no. One of them's coming back up. No, 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 no. Whew. It's a wee bit close. We made it. Like true champions.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this.
Noise. Toy.
Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it?
No, not really.
I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Q. That's a good start.
Definitely intriguing.
And we now know Alohomora, so...
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
I do...
Now remember,
read into this what you will, chat. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, and if that is the case, that is the case. The fact that they used the term gentle person rather than gentleman or gentlewoman or whatever, you know. They're being very careful. They realise what they're doing.
Exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of...
Will you now?
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Fair enough.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Perfect. There we go. Well played. We did it. What we need to do now is the Beasts mission. What is this staircase here? Is that nearly Headless Nick? No, because his head's normally hanging off, so...
Waking me up at all hours. When will these students let me sleep?
Revelio.
I was going to say this is the Gryffindor common room. It's not where it normally is, but I guess it moved over time.
Revelio.
Right, chat. Next mission. Oh, and we've got some stuff. Oh, I don't care enough about the hats. Maybe I should, but I just don't. The man behind the moons, yeah, there's plenty of these to do. We'll carry on with Beast class for now. Because we can do those at any point during the game now. Go to Beasts class. This is what we were waiting for. Where's that music coming from?
Very good.
Oh, it's all the way up and down this corridor.
Revelio.
That's cool. I like that. That's cool. Oh, is she chasing them around again? Yep. Didn't mean to do that.
Homura. Revelio.
I've earned my way into the bathroom. There we go.
Mine now, Demi guys.
And a decent chest as well. But all my gear slots are full. Which means I need to start selling stuff.
Revelio.
Right, let's head down to Beasts class. Love how you could just get on your broom from here. Right, we just got to wait until the next day. This is going to be fun.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
This is awesome.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
Hello.
Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
Gerald. Gerald the Puffskin. I want a Gerald now. Please.
Use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
I really want a Gerald. What?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think
That's amazing.
Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
No way. This is great.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Why is it so
He
cute?
seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
These are awesome. This is great. I love it. This is so cool.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Stupid thing.
It's always a slithering, isn't it? Just making the thing angry.
What are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
That was the bluntest way of saying that ever. Yeah, I want to battle him.
Go.
I'll battle him. Come on then. Come on.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the
so
measles,
cute.
just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has
Okay.
come to an end.
Interesting.
Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
Oh man.
Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
You better teach me how to
Hello,
ride a
Professor.
friggin' hippogriff or
You wanted
whatever.
to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was good.
It was wonderful.
They were cute.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to
He's a
understand
Hufflepuff,
that
of
when
course he is.
beasts
It's
are
it's
properly
basically in his
controlled,
DNA.
They can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yeah, well, that wasn't me, was
Well
it?
done, by the way.
Don't blame me for that.
Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
Yes,
They're nearly as
Professor.
bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Really, that's your
Surely
problem?
The poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout
Okay,
for
that
my
might
owl.
help me, to be fair.
Meanwhile,
So I don't
I'd
think she's going to
also
have many
encourage
things
you
to teach
study
me.
as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I don't think she's going to have much to teach me. I think she's more going to be...
Come here.
It's going to be more about... Like, in terms of spells, I think she's going to help me with the animals
Do you need
more.
something, Poppy?
Or
Thank you
beasts,
again
creatures, what
for
have you.
saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them.
Here we
harm
go.
the thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ah, here we
In
go.
the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Colour me interested.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Okay, this is getting too
Really?
innuendo-y for my liking.
Thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Yep. Here we go. Oh, look at it! Yeah, let's go! Oh man, this is what I was waiting for.
Please meet Highwing.
Highwing.
Isn't she just magnificent?
Oh man. Let's
go on,
friggin'
introduce
go.
yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oh, do I get to do the whole thing? Highwing is gorgeous. She's great, isn't she? Bow. Keep bowing. Don't forget to bow. She bowed back. That's good.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Oh.
I come and check on her every once in a while. Eat her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
She's great. I love her. She's super. Look at the way they eat. Oh, mate, this is awesome. Ah, I love it. 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 I'll come back. No, come back. Come back.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant. She was amazing.
I can't believe you introduced me to her.
That was
I
awesome.
suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Probably.
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more
Just
I know,
probably
the better
not
I
on
can
your own.
keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Definitely seems a bit friendly for my liking. Alright, new quests I see. What do we have? Okay, it's not come up yet. That's fine, we'll wait. I want to ride one. Not, yeah. We're just, yeah. Okay, there we go. We've got two missions now. Or 2 quests, I should say. And some outpost. Who's outpost? Adelaide Oaks, please forgive the sudden request, but might I speak with you? I've not heard from my Uncle Rowland quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard? Okay, so yeah, we could do that. Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can. It's from Professor Weasley. Sebastian, as I mentioned, my sister Agnes, my sister Annie, misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Fieldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favourites. And Serona Ryan. Hello friend, I wonder if you might stop by the free broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something. Jeez, man. Everyone wants a piece of me. Not going to worry about that right now. Adelaide seems worried about something, so I could do that. That's ongoing. The Conjuration Spellcraft with that is cool. Conjuration Spellcraft with that is cool. And Sebastian's one. So we're going to start with... We'll start with Rowland. We'll start with Rowland. And then we'll go from there. That friggin' hippogriff was incredible. Well, hello there.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins.
Oh, goodness.
Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried
Fair
about
enough.
my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
No, you should definitely be worried. You should 100% be worried. Always.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
I mean, that's not helpful,
I'm much
though.
more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
Oh, well,
She's
I don't
convinced
have
he
that
can
on me.
handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear,
Yeah,
you're
fine.
almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Yeah, why not?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5.
Sad.
Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Well, that's nice, I guess.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it.
Yeah,
for
we
you,
got to
Adelaide.
help her out on this
Thank
one.
you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what
Right.
have you got yourself into?
How far is it? Oh, look, far enough away that I can fly. Woohoo!
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Sheep! Look at this. Oh man, that is so cool. It just looks amazing. Whee!
Could this be Mr. Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force?
Yeah, taken by force.
You can't stop us.
Did you just say that I can't stop you?
I will make you pay.
Ow. Okay, that was uncalled for. Confringo. Do that one more time.
Not quite.
Oh, you're annoying. Confringo.
Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Ranrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile. And I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
I just have no idea how to read the maps on this. Certain landmarks, but I just have no idea how to read them. Well, let me have a look. Let me see what I've got. It'll be in my inventory. It'll be here. So from where we were, down past the rocks to the left. I think I know where, actually. So if that's...
I shan't be having...
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Over the bridge? Maybe? Why do I feel like I found it?
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
No, okay. No, I think I've taken a wrong turn there. I was sure I was getting closer. Come out, down by the rocks. Then there's a... It's across the river by the looks of it. Which I didn't do. So if I head towards back where we just battled. Wherever that camp was. Where was camp? How have I gone so far off trail already? Right, there's the house. That is definitely part of it. I'm certain of it. Wait, there is that because there is no house necessarily. I'm reading it wrong. The problem is it doesn't. There's no way of getting it to stay up. Right, so up here, you come out of here, is what it was saying. Down this way?
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
The crooked tree. There it is.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
There it is. Finally.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Don't think I'm quite right though. I think I just veered off course a touch there. Let me go back to that little bit. It's over here. Directly south.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Never eat shredded. Yeah, so it's got to be this way. Going up. Right, so that's there. Directly south. Which would be this way, wouldn't it? But that feels like I'm going way too far out. Okay, why can't I enter there while mounted? Right, maybe I need to land here and then make my way across on foot. To cross the water. And down in the corner. A little bit. Should just be directly south. But I've already gone slightly off course from south. There it is, it's there. Those friggin' plants. This makes no sense. Struggling to understand how it can be directly south from here. When... And then you go directly south and nothing happens.
Must have been quite stately in its time.
Directly south? Or are we talking over here? Oh. Goody.
Feels like I've been at this.
What do we have here?
It's Totalis.
Right, let's do this a sneaky way, shall we?
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. What's going on, little moon calf? Far from home.
Ow! I hate these things.
Oh.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Protego. Stupid.
Right, well, we might as well do this the hard way then.
A ladder. That's what I need.
I know I heard something that time.
One less.
Protego.
It's the stupid one that's...
Expelliarmus.
Get clever.
I won't rest. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Expelliarmus.
This is the spot on the map. I must have my wits about me.
Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Confundo.
Nice.
What will we find in here?
I don't know. Not a lot good, I would have said.
Expelliarmus.
What am I doing here? This patrol... Huh? It's
Repulsor.
I'm a miserable human around.
Flipendo. Descendo. Confundo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Accio.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing?
Expelliarmus.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
It's a level 1 unlock. Perfect. Here we go. What's in here?
Expelliarmus.
These fools. I'm just wasting these now.
I don't see myself doing this.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us a vessel to a prophet.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You're not good for me. Nice stuff, bye.
Dong.
That stupid
Expelliarmus.
I shouldn't be worried about you.
Ow.
That was unimpressive.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
All defense and no offense.
Protego!
An utterly pitiful display. Why can't I hit you? You don't believe it with this weakness, do you?
Ow.
What an unfortunate disappointment! I don't have time for this!
You son of a bitch.
I shall avenge you.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
You will suffer.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Ow.
This is where you will fail.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Repender!
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, fuck this shit. Done messing around with these assholes.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo!
Descendo! Repender! Arrest those enemies.
Seems like I just put him out of his misery on that one. Right, did anyone drop any Wiccan World potion? No. Where did you come from? Doesn't matter where you came from, you're dead.
Fooled you all to your demise.
No Wiccan World potion? No? Nothing? Great.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle would be down there.
Ah, you bitch.
Arrest the woman.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Repulsor!
Sheesh, man, they're annoying. And I am taking too many hits on these. Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
A boiler door. No, but we did get some Wiccan World potion at last. Oh, it's up here, isn't it?
Compulsor. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Got it. For crying out loud.
One way or another. One hero.
How many of them? Shit, me.
Arrest them. Confringo.
I'm not messing around with this one. I'm just gonna wreck them. Ow. Alright, enough of this bullshit. Jesus, that attack is so annoying. Right, hold up. I need this back. This back. And that'll do. Because now I can do that. Which really, really helps.
Incendio.
Oh shit. Oh, this is ridiculous. That attack is so stupid. I'm about to die because of this friggin' that stupid attack they do. Good lord.
Incendio.
Oh, I'll show you who fights about as well as a puff skin, you rat asshole. That's a combo. Got a few more, have we? Oh look, one of them's got a fire barrel near him.
You're like a clown's bumble burning to my face.
Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, will I not?
You've been paying attention in defense against
Yes. We finally got there. No, we didn't.
Incendio.
Thank God for that.
You only have Ranrock.
Good lord, that was a nightmare. They're a pain in the arse, those little things.
Revelio.
Coins, wand,
Mr. Oakes' wand.
Wiggenweld potion,
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
and all sorts of other crap. Sheesh, man. Man needs to teach me Avada Kedavra afterwards. I need to learn how to mortally end these creatures.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Alright, mate. Hold on.
Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. I'm sure I'd be able to thwart you.
Oh, hello, sir.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You are more than welcome. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do you see what I... Yes, see. Sorry.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Yeah, I speak gobbledygook, but that's not normally the right way of putting it.
For goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine
Because his
goblin
knees
folk,
weak, his arms
I
are
grew
heavy,
fairly
and there is
proficient.
vomit on his
At
sweater
least,
already.
I'd like to think so.
Mother's
You
spaghetti.
mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp
Interesting.
in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Wow.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading.
Smart.
Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
How about you reward me instead? That would also work.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
What was in his cell? Anything interesting? Of course not. Why would there be? I need to use that more as well. Like it's there for a damn reason. Right. Oh, hello. Same rewards. Cool. Right, I need to work on my talents. I am going with some more dark art stuff, I think. Or am I? Defindo, Depulso, and Confringo, Ascendio, and Galash. You know what? I might go for a core one. Revelio is helpful, but not all that great. Oh, so that would be good. Stupefy mastery. No, I may go with the dark arts ones on this one. I don't think I've got the enduring curse yet, though, do I? There's no point in having that until I've got the enduring curse. Oh, I don't know what to do. Confringo. It's probably going to be a good one to use. I'm using it a lot at the moment anyway, so it makes more sense. Right, next quest. We weren't doing either of these two because these are all ongoing. So it was going to be talking to Sirona, Ryan, and 3 broomsticks. It was going to be next, and then it was on to the yellow ones, the kind of main quests. In the meanwhile, I need to get the heckin' hell out of here. Before some nasty ass creature attacks me again. Also, while I'm there, I need to do a lot of selling. Because currently I'm not picking up any new gear. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. Let me out. Cool, I'm out. Right, and then we can... Yeah, I'm not fighting these guys. Let's just go. Peace out. Woo. Oh man, that's quite the journey. Oh, I need to pop more balloons. I think I've only got one more set to pop, so I'll do them on the way. And then I think I'm due an up. I'm probably not due an upgrade, but... this one here. Turn to the right. I do know my rights and lefts, it's fine. That wasn't the last of them, though. Where's the final one? Balloon! Hello? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? Flying a broomstick. Wee! Sorry? Probably. No, it definitely is. Right. Okay, the 3 broomsticks. Let's go. That's it. You know what? I just realised that when I'm doing that, the sound is also coming through the controller. That's the first time I've recognised it. When I've got my headphones on, it's not always obvious.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend.
Alright, what does Sirona
Did you
need?
ever find Lodgog?
Lodgog? Yes, I did.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle.
Why am I always helping out your friends?
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help
Why
collecting
not?
ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box.
How are we all doing, chat? We all having a good evening? Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here.
Why
I did
Mr.
just
and Mrs.
re-put
Sprottle
out
have
the
your box of letters after all this time?
the Discord
It's one of the
notification
few
only
that I
because
had
my
when I was
stream
young.
dropped
Dot
out
found
earlier.
it when she
So
was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there.
it was only briefly.
Probably
It was only like
terribly
2
theatrical.
seconds, but still.
The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's
Why
a
don't
skilled
you?
potioneer. She's been supplying traveling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with
Yep.
Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Right. Looks like we got a job to do.
When I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it.
Oh, great. More hunting.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Cool.
Please do
Right.
give Dot my love.
Let's rock and roll. North of Hamlet, so once I'm out of Hogsmeade, I can get on my broomstick and fly. But I have to get out of here first. We also need to look in Honeydukes at some point. I haven't been in, like, I popped my head in briefly when we started playing the game. I now need to...
Does it get any more cozy?
Maybe in a little bit of free time, just explore it. Have a look around, see what funny stuff they have. Am I far enough out yet? No. Should be once I'm out this gate. Here we go.
These rocks have seen better.
You've made a mistake.
I don't think I have. Whoa! Okay, I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. You were right. Sheesh, man.
Bard of Beaumont should have returned by now.
Oh,
Had
this
by dark
is...
wizards he was.
So when I was taking the mick out of someone saying Bard of Beaumont the other day, that's who that was. Whoops. I also stole or tried to steal from this lady. Whoopsies. She's got her
Hello,
own
Mrs.
thing to
Sprottle.
do as well, but...
Actually,
yeah.
Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me.
I've
Since
got
he
loads
died,
of
my
hawk
supply has
lumps.
dwindled.
Loads.
Sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you.
If she's going to ask me
Love
to go
of
and
my
collect them, I may have enough already in
bit
my
lost
inventory
without
just to give them to her.
If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh,
Perfect.
thank you. How wonderful.
That made that
travelling
nice and
vendors
easy.
will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our
Why is it
hamlet.
always a frigging
You
cavern?
can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
It's always a cavern, which means there's always something that wants to kill me.
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Yeah, well, you know.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps.
Well, we've got the hawk clumps. We just need to get those extra bits. So let's do that.
Hope they know what they do.
Yeah, of course.
Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I shall get that goblin help back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Stupefy.
No.
Of course, it was never going to be that easy. Well, whilst we're here, we can collect more hawk clumps. What harm is it going to do? Oh, God. Here we go. Well, they're all definitely in here. Fortunately, these ones aren't going to be too challenging, I don't think.
Visit the cave to find. Better have a look around. See if I can find that box of letters.
Expelliarmus.
Wrong one.
Confringo.
Confringo.
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
The more I collect, the better. Okay, for a minute I thought they were friggin' spiders again. I was like, really? Come on, man.
Confringo.
That's one way of doing it.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
No, we fight it. Come on. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Ow! Okay, that means actually do it right, Ben. Jeez. Ow, friggin' idiot, man. Move quicker, Ben. That was kind of cool. Oh, mate, come on.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I'm dead. I might as well be.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Oh, now I'm dead. Come on, Ben. That's like the second time you've died the entire game. I know the trolls aren't easy, but still. I'm not just gonna walk around them. I'm gonna actually take it on.
For now.
I want to fight it, so we're gonna start with that though.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
How much more stuff can I throw at it? Basically kick off by throwing everything at it.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Incendio.
I'm just not quick enough, man.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Glacius.
He throws it so quickly, that's why.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, you idiot, come on. No!
Defender. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Got him. Sheesh.
Hulking brute.
They are a lot of fun. And a massive pain in the ass. Flip it heck. I need to learn some stronger spell. I need to learn Avada Kedavra very quickly. Oh, the letters along the way. Did I miss one further back? Don't think I did. I'm just collecting them. I won't bother reading them right now.
I think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Yeah, but I can fly out from the Forbidden Forest, so that's okay. As soon as I'm out, just get out of here. Just had some very strange screen tearing. Haven't had anything like that in a little while. Let me go around. I never checked if the Whomping Willow's in this game or not. Oh, Serona, of course, yeah. Of course I can't go into the friggin'... Yeah. Need to go around by the front door. Or the entrance. And while I'm here, I need to sell stuff. So I'll pop into one of the shops and just sell some bits.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to
I can go back through the letters at some point, so...
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends.
That's cool.
I know she wouldn't mind having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Yeah.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's
Of course
beard.
she's a Ravenclaw.
I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Do. Right, let's do some selling, and then we've got some key missions to get on with. Oh, it looks like we're getting a little bit lighter in the day as well. Good. No point selling anything to Ollivander. He's simply the wand man. But on the other hand, this gentleman here is probably the person I will just go and give stuff to.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Hello, my good friend.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Right, if it's going down or I don't need it, we're selling it. It would bring it up, but I don't want it. I can now put the Dark Arts cloak on, so I might leave that one for a minute. I know the hats help, but I just don't care. And I've actually now, looking at this, got a bit of gold again, which is really good. Elf-made ivory gloves. It's a shame they're a downgrade. Right, I'm just going to change the coat
Let me know
out.
if there's anything else I can do.
Don't get me wrong, I like that one. But it does also decrease the damage with defend. It only improves it by 1. That's all it does. So I'm actually going to keep that because that also has an added effect, and then I will get rid of this last bit. And then we're going to crack on.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yes. Right. Let's
Let
get a
me know if
move on.
there's anything else I can do to help.
Of course, thank you, my friend.
I simply pretended that someone had used it.
Right, quests. The next one would be this. Deke wants to teach me how to use the Nab Shack to rescue magical beasts. That I am all about. So we're going to do that first. And because I assume that's going to be in the room of requirement, we're going to make a detour. A quick one.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Like a true Hufflepuff, I might as well be...
Perfect for
I
gathering
might
and
as well be
transporting
Newt Scamander at this point.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howland said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Cool.
Come
I
on,
love
then.
Deke. Deke is awesome.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I love him. Great. He's so fun. I love Deke. This is going to be fun. Alright, let's go,
A
Deke.
nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Aww.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen
fine, I'll deal
poachers in
with
the
the
area
poachers.
recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Here we go.
Here, I wonder.
Having the ability just to jump on and off of the broom is amazing. It makes the game so much more versatile. Definitely pleased with how I use that word.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
It's good to know.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his
I love
master made
Deke.
him do.
Yo, Darth. Hello, my friend. What face have you? Not yet. Not yet. I've beaten
have
various
any advice on
trolls.
how
I
to
have met a
rescue more
hippogriff.
elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing
I don't know
flying
when in the
beasts,
story,
it can also help
because
rescue
each
beasts
of the
that are
houses
generally hard to
learn the
catch.
Avada Kedavra
Try using
spell
that spell
at
the next time
different
you
points.
encounter a small
So,
or
like, I think
otherwise
Slytherin
elusive beast.
learns it first. I
What if I
think
can't find any
Hufflepuff is
beasts in their
second.
usual habitat?
So I
Beasts
think
won't
we
stray
will
too
learn
far
it
from their
soonish.
homes. Look nearby.
Listen,
or
if I could,
simply
I would.
wait a moment,
But I
and
can't,
they
so I
should
shan't.
return.
Then I shall go and
And
rescue
I'd have killed
Jobberknoll.
people in the
Good
game.
luck.
Just
Deke
not
will be
with Avada
waiting.
Kedavra. Or as it's also known, a Vidi Kedivi. I haven't levitated someone off a cliff, but I have hit someone with the Repulso spell and knocked them off the cliff. I have done that. It is good fun.
Levioso.
Now I'm catching magical beasts.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
One of the fun things to do is to freeze someone and then hit them with, like, one of the fire spells. Get D4'd, bitch.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers
It's
want
working
them
out
for
the
their
different
feathers,
combinations that work
and are not
really well.
kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Moon calves are so cool. Right, Deke, how far is it? Whee! So lazy, I couldn't even be bothered to walk there. Whoops. Sorry, Deke, I just need to get this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Moon calf den.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you
Which
might
we do.
sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Oh, that's sad.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Why is it always so sad? Perfect. Let's go get a moon calf, shall we? Oh, these things are great. Hey, where do you think you're... Hey! Hey, where do you think you're going?
No, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
Come back here. I got a moon calf.
I'll look after you.
Hello,
It
Deke.
was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast.
No,
safe
I'm
and
not a
sound.
poacher. I'm
Shame we
saving
didn't
them
see the
from
moon
poachers.
calves
I'm
dancing.
collecting them and
It's
letting
a
them run
marvellous sight.
wild in
Deke
my bag
supposes
or
you're
in
finished
my
here.
room
You'll
of
be able to
requirement.
rescue many more
This is the
beasts, but
point.
For now,
This is the
let's
whole
bring
reason this
ones
has
you
come
gathered
about.
Back to the room.
All right.
That's the whole reason
Deke
for the
will meet you
mission.
back in
We're
the room
trying to
whenever you're
prevent
ready.
them from getting poached by the poachers. See? Return to the room of requirement. Okay. I think what they're going to be is they're just going to be rolling around in the room of requirement. Just like hanging about. Just chilling, you know. I hope so, anyway.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home.
See?
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Ooh. What the hell?
What exactly did you think of?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Heavens!
Uh-oh.
You've done it! But what is it? Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
I friggin' love it.
When you're ready.
Oh my gosh, this looks so good. What the hell? Who's the poacher now?
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of
No,
some
I'm not
sort.
a poacher. They're living. They're alive. I've not skinned them. I've not done anything wrong. I'm relocating them. It's a sanctuary. I'm a veritable Newt Scamander, okay? Yet? What do you mean? Listen. Listen. I'm going to treat these beautiful things carefully. They are friggin' adorable. And poof. They are friggin' adorable. I love them.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Yay.
Any beasts that
You saved one, the rest died, you
she's
monster.
well known for
You don't
helping to
know
care for
that.
beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair
You don't
price
know
for
that.
them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as
How do you know? Did you kill him?
hair, for example. If you gather some
Did you
magical
kill the rest?
materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
You took them from their friends. Listen, I will relocate their friends soon, okay? Wow, dude!
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Unreal. Unreal. How fast, Noah? That's just ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. It's the way they eat. Some of them are really dainty, and look at the oh, look at the dude. He's so cute. Oh my god, I love him. Oh, oh, dude, I can't. I can't. It's too good. Look at the sound it makes. Now, don't go anywhere. You're the one that's skittish, so. So pretty. Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm loving this so much right now. This is just awesome. Nom? You gonna eat? Yeah, you're gonna eat. Good. Look at the way he's looking at me. Look at his face. Wait, did they follow me? They do. Look at them, they're following me. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, I love them so much. I am losing my mind, but it's because they're so good. Am I still on this mission? He's like, why did you... No, he's not! Why, Father? Why? Why do you do this to me, Darth? Why? Collect fur? Fur? Me. Where did my puffskin go? Also, how much of this place can I explore? Yes, okay, now I'm shaving them. Now it feels like a bad thing. But it's not, because otherwise they would grow out of control, and that wouldn't be good for them now, would it, Darth? That would be bad. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? Mm-hmm. It would be unfair to just leave them without any sort of tending. Wouldn't it now?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
These seem
now,
like excuses.
Deke can show you how to use them. First, you
Meh.
need to use this spellcraft to
Meh.
conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Listen.
Exactly. It will allow you
Meh.
to use your magical materials to
I
weave
rest my
magic
case.
into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom.
Oh my
now.
gosh, I'm now running it through the loom. Please stop. Please, I felt good beforehand. Now you're making me feel like a demon. Jesus. Conjure an enchanted loom. No comments. I give up. Why does the food look like turds? Loom. Where are we putting my loom? Put it somewhere decent. Not just in the middle of the damn room. To be fair, I do have loads of rooms in this place. They all just need a little bit of work. Yeah, you know what? It can go there. Grace will not be listening. Grace has got a brand new... well, she's got an early Valentine's present, which is... Oh, keg shelf. Which is a... old-fashioned, a proper old-school typewriter. Traditional typewriter. She always wanted one, so we managed to pick one up. Right, I'm going to put this in the other room, and then the other room is going to be redecorated at some point anyway, so... Can you hear me? Sorry. No, I didn't say that. Can't hear you at all. You're fine. You're all good. I mean, I can hear you when I take my headphones off, but no one else can hear you, so... You're absolutely fine. View upgrade. Ooh. View upgrade. Ew. can't remember. Well, how did it say add traits? I'm not being a bad poacher! Unreal. I give up. I give up. Ah. Oh, increased damage with Incendio. Yes. No, I'm not! What the hell?
That came out nicely.
You guys are asses.
I should show Deke.
Fine, fine, you're a good poacher. You know what? It's the best I'm gonna get.
I use the enchanted
It's
loom,
the best
Deke.
I'm gonna get.
Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
This has been a great little mission, this one. Or quest, I should say. That was awesome. I love that. Right, we've got one more main quest in this series, in this one to do. And I feel like it's going to be a big one. So strap in, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Complete 6 assignments. We've only got 2 more of those to do, which is great. Yeah, Grace always wanted a typewriter, so when we saw one going, we were like 100%, and yeah, it just worked out best. Worked out at the right time to do it. I got a new NFL top for my Valentine's Day present. All early, of course. So, yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. We are. Can I roll backwards? No, you kind of twist. Okay, fair enough. It's interesting. You can normally fly from one of these areas, as long as it's outside, which that was. What the fudge? That was weird. Yeah, I feel like this next quest is going to be quite intense. Hold on. Here we go. Yeet. Well then, that went well. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can now unlock this room. Nice. Yeah. So before we go, we're going to check this room out.
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, fucking hell, not these. I hate these. They make no sense. I don't know how to do them. I don't like them. They make no sense. Distinguished school cloak. What makes it so distinguished? Can't do that one. Where is this taking me? The hell?
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Wow. That was interesting. I should be able to fly off from here. There we go. But before we do... Which one's the bigger upgrade? That's a downgrade, and that... they both have partial downgrades for very little benefit, so... Yeah... And we're off. Should probably try and hit these balloons along the way. Ah, I tried. And I failed. Wanted to try and go through the little gap instead. Do 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 do. I feel like we've got to a part of the game where it's relatively eerie. There we go, 5 out of 5. How are the flying mechanics? Do you like them? They're actually really good. It's not as simple as I thought it would be. Essentially, you control it by using the right, like you control the height by using up and down, like the right analog stick, going up and down on the right analog stick. Everything else is kind of turning or using the left and what have you. But to be fair, I don't know another way of doing it that would work as well as this has. I thought it was going to be really difficult to get a hang of, and, you know, it takes a bit of practice, but it's really good. It's also impossible to crash. You can't, like, crash and fall off or what have you, which is really good. Yeah, you'll be fine with it. You'll get it. You'll get it really quickly. You'll be fine with this. I have no doubt about that. Dun 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 dun. Doing these little things helps, and they give you like little challenges and tasks, especially when you first start, that get you used to the control, so you don't find yourself in that space of going, oh, I'm not sure, you know. What is that thing?
This looks intriguing.
Huh.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I can leave.
I should probably hit this over here first. Look at all the animals. Here he is.
You made it.
I did.
Enjoy
Hello,
the-
Seb.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Here we go.
This way.
Lead the way, young Seb. Hold on a minute, guys. I think we can change the colour of our gear, which I didn't realise earlier on as well. Yes, you can, I think. No, you can't. You can only do it in certain places. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's how you get some new broom stuff. By completing rewards. Or challenges, I should say.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried.
Great, he's an
There
ass.
is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I don't think it's me, but
I'm
okay.
sorry.
This guy's an ass.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
I ain't gonna argue.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the
No,
healers
at least
don't
we're
know
trying.
everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
This guy's an ass.
I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain were difficult to bear.
Hogwarts isn't the same if I... Oh, yeah. This is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Interesting.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Okie dokie.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Revelio.
They should not be underestimated.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I've come across them more than once.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
I don't have thingy to tell us right now, so I can't use it. So
You wait till I'm on solid ground.
Confringo.
what are you gonna do? Right, so what I've got at the moment. There we go.
Used for better things than this so-called patrol.
No quiet.
Confringo.
You should know who you're playing with. You are postponing the inevitable. No!
Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Some of it's taken out.
Confringo.
Woof.
You've made your last
Oh, here we
mistake.
go.
Missed me. You almost had a lucky shot. You find this out. Don't do that again, I beg you.
Confringo.
I could do this for hours. Let me go at once.
That's so fun to do. Ow. Oh, I'm just trying to climb. Come on, man. Shouldn't be that hard. Although they are annoying, I must admit, I found that those are the most annoying ones.
One there.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Oh, you want to bet?
Let's get this over with.
Levioso. Levioso.
That was physical.
My big problem is that I don't actually have any heals.
What do you think? Put me down! You've made your last mistake. I was right not to be.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Levioso!
Who do you think you are?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're making this too easy.
Repulsor!
Stupid one for the coward.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
One less human to worry about.
Propendo! Potato!
Stop it!
Stupid one!
I hate that! Get a
Propendo!
Do you find it?
Sendo!
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo! Descendo! Potato!
This is it.
Stupid one! Propendo! Descendo!
I won't rest. Regret coming. Too slow. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Confringo! Propendo! Descendo! Potato! Stupid one! Arrest them, Confringo!
Deadly mistake.
Confringo! Arrest them,
Whew.
Propendo! Descendo! Confringo! Arrest them, momentum!
Got him. Nice.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
That was fine. What are you talking about? Easy peasy.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Oh, goodness, really?
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio!
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Revelio!
But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Wigan Weld, perfect.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before.
Yeah.
This house, the well, the view.
Yep.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not...
I have a theory.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no,
I think she got a power, a thirst for power to do something different.
Some type of
and I reckon she's still a big part of this.
It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I think
this
she's a
house
big
belonged
part
to
of this.
a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Uh-huh.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Good.
Look at this.
Revelli.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Well, here we go. Weep.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Confringo.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio.
Can't destroy it completely. I travelled here to learn, but I long to help. My eternal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forget? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day, but the Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. In the beginning, I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Is that the mirror?
Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
Mm-hmm.
Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Not a bad idea.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Let's see what happens.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
The hell?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
Yep.
Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Do. Nice. That was well played.
Incendio.
Q. Astronomy class. We can do that. We won't do too much more today, but we can do that. Meet me near the ruins of Farbarton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone. It's unusual for her. The High Keep, Wingardium Leviosa. Well, I already know it, so let's attend the astronomy class at the very least. Oh, wait, I have skills. Damn it. Yeah, use it on some of the other bits as well. It is helpful. Attend astronomy class.
Might some kind soul help me?
No, go away. To be fair, the best way of making her go away is by actually doing it, but there we go.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
No.
My family has a lot of muggles systems. From my mother's side.
The room of requirement.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yes, yes, I know. What's going to be so interesting about this class then?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Woo!
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Persistent and painstaking. I know, she makes it sound so good, doesn't she?
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Dude.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor...
Can we have Avada Kedavra or a teacher?
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look
She's
only to
annoying
the
as shit.
astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia
The only thing I'd also
ago
say
on
is,
the very self-same
I don't
stars
see how
above
she
us.
can be a
Is that clear?
magic teacher. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of it, blah 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 blah, but it just doesn't feel very Hogwartsy. Taking astronomy, or not in that way anyway. There was
Hello.
nothing magic
I
about
don't
that.
believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay.
Once put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Revelio.
Oh, there's something up here. Despite the fact that I have already been up here once. Huh.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Friggin' Peeves. Shut up.
Perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Cool. Well, astronomy class is fun.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobstones... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
He's a chicken shit.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Incendio.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
And Confringo to the rescue.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Whoa.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Okay, Grace is gonna love this bit.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only
He's a
the
weirdo.
beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
He's annoying as
I will
shit.
see you soon.
I love all astronomy bits. I had a feeling you would enjoy this bit, to be fair.
Incredible!
Right. Gonna do one more thing and then we're done. And I'll continue on with some of the... I feel like this one with Natty is going to be quite big. So I'm going to continue on with that tomorrow rather than... Or not tomorrow, probably on Tuesday rather than doing that today. What is this? Oh, that's that other dude's mission. They beat each other up here as well. Love that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
Incendio.
And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to
Equally,
dark
I
magic
want to
than
do it.
people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Please teach it. Please. Please teach it.
Correct. The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Or you could, you know, just like, yeah. It's my table.
Revelio.
It's my table of stuff. I swear there used to be rooms off to the side here.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah. Cool. I feel like there's so much, like, it's such a hard game to put down. It really is. But I know that I need to. What did I get here? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. I'm going to use that. What is this next mission? Or quest, I should say. The High Keep. Wingardium Leviosa is required. Well, we have that. Oh, you know what? Fine. We've got one more thing to do. We're going to do this, and then we're done. It then wraps up all of the little things that we have to do. Because after that, that's like, we've got one key quest left. So we just finish up on the key quest and then we're done. That's what makes most sense to me anyway. Rough to you two. Here we go. Oh, crap. Okay, so you can crash, but you can't really crash. You know what I mean. here? This is a whole frigging castle. A whole place I thought we were going to
Over
avoid.
here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good.
Jesus.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men
I mean,
like
she
him in
did
Uganda.
just kind of tell you.
I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Okay.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Repulsor.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't do it on something that I'm already on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I climb this?
Leviosa.
There we go. Nicely done.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Incendio. Confringo.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, that should let me in now. Yep.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down. But moon mines don't listen. Push the gate, don't blast it. If I find it to pieces again, it'll be the end of you lot. Nah, I'm blasting it.
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Hmm. Oh, I know now.
Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it. This is harder than it looks.
Repulso. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is hard, man. Okay, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. So maybe that is the wrong spell.
Repulso. Confringo. Defendo.
Hmm. Interesting. Problem is, how do I know if Natty's moving or not? I'm just trying to keep that up.
Repulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that didn't work.
Repulso. Confringo. Repulso.
Okay, I just...
Accio. Descendo. Repulso. Levioso.
I just don't understand why it won't stay up.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Glacius.
Hmm.
Repulso. Confringo. Repulso.
Chat, any ideas?
Glacius. Repulso.
Makes no sense.
Expelliarmus.
It makes absolutely no sense.
Revelio. Confringo. Repulso.
Maybe I should have left it where it was.
Confringo.
Maybe I've tried to do too much tonight. I just don't... Hmm. Okay, well, I'm here.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. somehow.
Huh.
Descendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius.
It doesn't hold it.
Depulso.
Nothing holds it. That's the problem. If something held it upright, that would be fine.
Revelio. Confringo. Depulso.
It's definitely something to do with that there.
Confringo.
For fuck's sake, aim.
Depulso. Confringo. Flipendo.
Arresto momentum, maybe?
Depulso.
Where is it? Oh, it's... Right, okay.
Arresto momentum.
How is she still not able to get in? Is she that dim? Is she that slow?
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Oh, come on, Natty. You really are. You got all the opportunity in the world.
Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
I will figure it out, but I kind of want to just crack on with it, and I can't do that until I've done this, and I'm just like, okay, this doesn't make a huge amount of sense right now.
Confringo. Revelio.
Don't feel like it should be this hard.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Would that be possible to be... Would it be possible to use that to weigh this down somehow?
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
It has hooks on it. I'm just realizing it has hooks on it.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Where did it go? Where the hell did it go? I can see it from underneath. I wonder, actually. That's a good point. I can reach that from underneath.
Repulsor.
Or can I? This is annoying. It's probably not all that hard to figure out, but Benny boy's struggling. Give it a couple more. If we can't figure it out, we'll come back to it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, when I'm next live. Whenever that be.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where is that? I don't see what that's grabbing onto. Yeah, just trying to open a gate. If you miss the beginning, can't sit there and say that you don't know how to help. You don't know how to help because you don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm just trying to open the gate, but it says perhaps manipulate it with a spell, but I'm like, there is no spell to manipulate it with. Pretty much, yep. Good job. Freezing it does absolutely nothing. I mean, currently the gate is open. But she just chooses to stand somewhere, like, on the outside. She doesn't actually choose to come in. Like, currently that gate is open. She could walk in through that gate. But there she is on the outside of the gate because she's an idiot. Oh, it just has to stay open. I don't understand what more I can do.
Revelio.
Keeps showing that thing on the other side, but it makes no difference.
Confringo. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
You can't just hit those things. That doesn't work.
Repulsor.
No, there is nothing to latch it onto. I did have a box here, but the box has friggin' disappeared as well, so I've got no idea what to do with that. I may have to just come back to it tomorrow. I'm not getting anywhere, so which is frustrating as hell, but I might just have to pick it up from here tomorrow because it's really irritating me because I did have a box here and now I'm looking around the room going, could I have used the box to get up there and then maybe there was some stuff higher up and what have you, but the box has just disappeared and glitched out, so but she's dumb as shit. She's just, oh, well, what's the box doing down there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, come here. Come to me. No, come to me. Come. I now can't get it through, so it's just out here, but in the same way it glitched through the first time. When there's a will, there's a way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, yeah, no, it's got a latch on the gate, yeah. The dang latch doesn't do anything, though. Oh, it's not far forwards enough for me to grab it from this side like I did last time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's now jammed in the door. So that's what I was looking at. I see that the box has it, but I can't get the box through. There was a box on the inside here when we first came up, and it's glitched away somewhere, and now we can't find it. This isn't the... Well, this might be the original box, but it's glitched. And you can't cast spells while you're in here. I might be able to push it enough to be able to get it from the other side. I need to push it back in. It was stuck a minute ago, but I might have now got it far enough that I can push it and bring it back in. But to be able to hook it onto the other side is an absolute nightmare. Also annoys me that you can't cast spells like this. I'm hoping now maybe I can see it enough to be able to pull it out from this side. Just.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's in the room again. Perfect. Here we go. You got to keep that up long enough though to be able to pick it up and get it on there. Because I think you're right. I do think you're right. I need to actually... What I need to do is move these around. Let's try this.
Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
All that happens.
Wingardium Leviosa. Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where's the box? Why did it go back here? That's why I think it's something higher.
Leviosa.
Can't help but feel like there might be a way of doing it from higher up. But no.
Expelliarmus.
It's so weird. I just cannot figure it out for the life of me. Because there's no way of slowing it down. The one spell that tells you that you need, that you must have to make this thing possible is Wingardium Leviosa. Which makes sense. I completely see why. But that, it's too slow. You can't attach it to anything up there. And I can't get through that either.
Revelio.
It needs these items.
Caforza. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's also a bitch trying to learn Wingardium Leviosa well as well.
Caforza. Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
It just doesn't make any sense.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa.
Good lord, now it's all the way up there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where no one can get to it again.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
No, stop with the Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You know what? We'll come back to it, chat. Because I'm gonna blow my bleeding brains out if I have to keep trying this. Flippin' heck. That's the first part of the game which I found genuinely difficult. Which is fine. I was waiting for... Why? Oh, because I'm mid-mission. Alright, well, I'll just pick it up from where we left off. I'm only at the beginning of this. Oh, yeah, like, what? I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Monday. So I guarantee you I'll figure it out in that time within minutes. Okay, guys, we're going to leave it here then. We are going to leave it with this evening. And we'll get it. We'll sort it out. This is the fun part of games like this. Everything so far has been relatively nice and simple and straightforward. This is the first one where I've had to be like, oh crap, you know, this is not easy. This is the first kind of... I'm not good with puzzles. We all know that. But this one for me is like the first challenge, as it were. And you know what? It's a bit of fun. It's good to think. It's good to get our heads around it. It's just 11:30 here in the UK in the evening. My mind is not ready for that tonight. So, as I say, not streaming tomorrow due to Super Bowl and having family over. Same Monday for the same kind of similar reasons. And, of course, Grace and I are going to be out for an early Valentine's dinner. So I will probably see you all on Tuesday evening, where we will undoubtedly be able to move forwards and finish this. And, well, not finish the whole game, but you know what I mean. Move forwards and get on with this part of it. You know what I mean? So... Please, don't miss out. Do join. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for hanging out and being here this evening. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful weekend. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace.